You look tired today. I hope you're doing okay. By the way, I'm an ST-200 model. I mean, I thought you might be interested to know that. The most important thing is not to live, but to have a reason to live. That's a quote from Jean Genot, a French writer.
Hello, hello, hello. Can y'all hear me just fine?
Are you familiar with Schrodinger's cat? Until you
Test,
decide what
testing.
happens,
1, 2,
everything
3.
is happening at once. Like in Detroit.
Is anybody there? Can you guys hear me? Alright, sweet. Hello, 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 everybody. We have, who do we have? We have a Schware, we have Jay, we have Joy, we have Morty, we have Arya, and Weirdy, and Green, and Anon. Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody doing today? Oh, Detroit is the best. Oh, it is a Swaggy. He has arrived. The Swaggy Llama. Have you come oiled for me? Oh, hello, Tia. How are you doing? Troy's message got deleted for some reason. What are you trying to hide? Alright, so...
If a man has not discovered something he will die for,
Stop talking.
he's not fit to live. That's a quote from Martin Luther King. I thought you'd like it.
So, we are back for Detroit Becomes Human. And as we can see here, she's starting to look not so great. Or, she's starting to look like a deviant, so we should probably kill her, you know? She's like doubting why she's standing there, spouting random quotes at me. She just doesn't seem that happy, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, I've done Detroit with a D too before. Yes, Swaggy, I know you're ready for me. Love Jay's counts. Alright, so we're continuing. I honestly, it's been so long. Do you guys remember where I left off at? I think we had just kind of oh, it's a Clover. Oh, and hi-bye. Good luck at your gig today. Have a wonderful day. Why did the camera move down to?
I don't know if I mentioned this, but I like your interior decorating.
You can't see my room.
It really reflects your personality. I mean, I like it.
Alright, I think where we left off was... I wonder if I can see from the chapters.
This is your story chart. It shows what parts of the story you've explored and what parts you've missed. You can track the choices made by other players and do many other things besides.
Yes, Public Enemy, this is where we stopped.
You can use this chart to replay from
Make
any
good choices.
point in the story.
This thing is called
But
bad choices.
the people who designed me recommend that you play through at least once without going back,
Well,
no
this is
matter
new.
what happens. Either
I
way,
have not done that.
it's your
Yeah,
story.
the broadcast. So the last thing that we did was we declared war, for the most part, from what I understand. How come I can't move? Yeah. We went up the tower. We killed some humans. Take Cartlet North in. Security distracted. We went up. Oh, no. I'm not trying to restart. I just want to see the choices I made. Wait, why won't I let go? Oh, I can just use that. Okay. Yeah, shoot the operator. Demand territory. Indeterminately leave broadcast room, and then we killed Simon before we jumped off. Alright, so that's where we were. Let's see how we do going on. Let's get right into it. Oh, it's been so long. How do I play this game again? I can't walk, apparently. I have to walk on this path. Alright, Tia. Thanks for coming by. I hope you can watch this later. Let's see. I keep doing this. I have no idea why. I just know it's something that I can do while I'm here. It's like downloading data. I don't know. Yeah, I actually don't know. There's Amanda right there. It's Amanda, right? Oh wait, you said if it keeps lagging. Hope it doesn't keep lagging so you can stay with us, Tia.
Hello, Connor. I thought you might enjoy a little cruise.
Would I enjoy it or would you? Because I'm doing all the work here.
love this place. Everything is so calm and peaceful, far from the noise of the world.
Ooh, Wi-Fi's getting better. Perfect.
Tell me, what have you discovered?
I'm having
Sure.
difficulties
Let's
with
talk
Lieutenant
about the guy who
Anderson.
shot me in the face.
He's unstable.
It's the last thing that
Even
happened to
hostile.
Connor.
He shot me in the head last night.
I forgot about that for a second.
You seem
Alright,
lost,
take care, Tia.
Connor. Lost and perturbed.
This is a bad Connor, so him cold.
The investigation is more challenging than I anticipated. But I have no doubt that I will solve this case and stop the deviants.
Oh, yes. It's absolutely right. You know it, Soggy. I want to go on a rowboat with you.
If your investigation doesn't make progress soon, I may have to replace you, Connor.
Indifferent.
I am of no importance. The mission is all that matters.
Something's happening. Something serious. Hurry, Connor. Time is running out.
Why did you shoot me last night?
Who cares? You're back this morning, aren't you?
Some fragments of memory are lost every time I'm destroyed. It slows down the investigation.
My humblest apologies. I promise I'll never shoot you again.
I don't believe you.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
79th floor.
Hi, Hank.
Ooh, a swan boat. That's a
Shit,
we
what's
both
going
looked
on
away.
here? There was a party and nobody told me about it?
Yeah, it's all over the news, so everybody's butting their nose in. Even the FBI wants a piece of the action.
Ah, Christ, now we got the feds on our back. I knew this was gonna be a shitty day. So what do we got?
A group of 4 androids. They knew the building, and they were very well organized. I'm still trying to figure out how they got this far without being noticed.
Did you check the roof?
Not yet. There's so much to look at.
We have to make sure we check it out.
They attacked 2 guards in the hallway. They knocked one out and shot the other in cold blood. Station employee. Shot through the back as he was trying to get away. One bullet straight through the heart from
Camera
50
still really bothers me sometimes. Is that it?
feet. That's the kind of shooting only an android could do.
How many people were working here?
Just 2 employees and 3 androids. The deviants took the humans hostage and broadcast their message live, then made their getaway from the roof.
Roof.
Yeah. Oh, Lieutenant, this is Special Agent Perkins from the FBI. Lieutenant Anderson is in charge of investigating for Detroit police.
What's that?
My name is Connor. I'm the android sent by CyberLife.
Androids investigating androids, huh? You sure you want an android hanging around? After everything that happened? Whatever.
He has no idea what happened.
The FBI will be taking over the investigation. You soon be off the case.
Pleasure meeting you. Have a nice day.
And you watch your step. Don't fuck up my crime scene.
Hello, D. How do I say it? Dini?
What a fucking
Dino.
prick.
I'll be nearby. If you need anything, just ask.
All right, well, let's have a look around. Let me know if you find anything.
Okay, Lieutenant.
Yes, because I must taste the blood. Word missing.
This message is the hope of a people, but it is also a warning. We will fight for our rights because we believe our cause is just. No human will live in peace until we are free.
That's so threatening. No.
Now you know who
human
we are and what
peace.
we want. We are alive, and we demand our freedom.
Think that's RA9?
Deviants say RA9 will
thank you,
set them
Jay.
free. This android seems to have that objective.
Oh wow, that is definitely some clue in analytics. Spare part. What else did I replace in the junkyard? What would I be missing? Oh, there. What? I can't tell who it is.
You see something?
I identified its model and serial number.
Anything else I should know?
No,
What? Why am I lying?
nothing.
I didn't choose to lie. Game-breaking immersion. I know, right? Connor's actively making decisions by himself. I think that's it. In here? No, one more. Wasn't I just there? Hey Chase, how are you doing?
They didn't break in?
No signs of forced entry.
There are cameras in the hallway. The staff would have seen what was happening. Why did they let him in?
Maybe they didn't check the cameras.
He's being such a smartass.
We stored the station androids in the kitchen. There's no evidence that they were involved, but we didn't know what else to do with them.
Time to do some questioning. I love the music when you start to like do this kind of stuff. Odd.
What is your function?
I am a broadcast operator.
State your model.
Model GB300. Serial number 336-445-581.
Were you present when the deviants broke in?
I do not remember.
Huh?
Run a diagnostic.
All systems fully operational.
Has anybody accessed your memory recently?
Not to my knowledge.
been in contact with any other androids recently?
Only station androids in the normal course of my function.
One of you saw the attack on the surveillance cameras and said nothing. Which means there's a deviant in this room. And I'm going to find out which it is. You're going to be switched off. We're gonna search your memory and tear you apart piece by piece for analysis. You're going to be destroyed. Do you hear me? Destroyed!
Y'all see that? The guy on the left actually flinched or looked.
If you give yourself up, maybe I can convince the humans not to destroy you.
Deviants in the chat. I think it's this guy. Yep.
Why should you all be destroyed if only one is deviant? Turn yourself in, or 2 innocent androids will be
Everybody
shut
in the
down
chat is a
because of you.
deviant.
You scumbag! I know it's you. You're just a fucking deviant. Go on, admit it!
Yeah. Oh, jeez. Okay. Take out the knife, first of all. Jeez. Connor needs some help. He's supposed to be like a badass and like, he's not doing too great right now. You should have came in here with some backup, man.
It's a deviant! Stop it!
Ooh. Apparently I'm gonna save him. I don't even know why I picked to save him. Must be a bad guy. Whoopsies. Hey, Omega.
Good thing you were here. Otherwise, I'd...
Oh!
Connor, no.
There he goes again. I didn't even get to the roof. I didn't even find, like, what's his face's body. Oh, there's so much things I didn't do there. Oh, well. We live with what we decide. Let's see. I need to catch up on some chat stuff. Chase came in. Alright, said yes, Connor. Deviant's in the chat. Yes, everybody has that related in the chat. Find help. What was the last thing to happen to her? She should still be with, like, Luther and them, right? Hello, person.
Hello? I'm looking for Rose. Is she here?
What do you want with her?
I need to talk to her.
She doesn't want to talk. Go away.
Please, I really need to see her.
I'm Rose. What can I do for you?
Have been good, Omega.
I
How
was
are
told you
doing?
could help us.
Help you? Come on. It's better if we talk inside.
That guy's gonna betray us. Absolutely.
Do you think we can trust him?
Sure, I trust him.
We don't have a choice.
So, for those of you who join us this time, I'm actually trying to do good by Kara. She's like the only one who I'm trying to do
Come in.
make good choices for. Because, you know, there's a child involved.
What's your name?
Alice.
She's running a fever.
We've spent the last few nights outside. She's exhausted.
There's a spare room upstairs. You can put her to bed and I'll bring her something to eat. Adam, will you show them upstairs?
I'm not planning to kill Kara. And Alice. And Luther, for that matter. The question is, will I be able to keep them alive? What the heck am I doing as little circle? Oh, okay. Camera, please don't do that to me. Okay, do something. Give me an option to put her to bed, please. Game, why you do this to me? Oh, there we go. I don't want to kill Luther either. Luther's cool.
I'm fine, Gar. We can't stop because of me. We've got to get across the border.
Reassure.
You need rest. Get a good night's sleep and we'll set off again tomorrow.
Why do humans hate us? We didn't do anything wrong.
It is complicated.
Humans are complicated. Sometimes it's difficult to understand them.
Why can't we just talk to each other? They'd see
Well,
we're not bad.
the representative of, you know, robots declared war.
I don't know. I really don't know.
I don't know what you like, but I made you Rose's world-famous spaghetti. You'll be back on your feet
I
in
want
no
spaghetti
time.
right now.
There's something for her fever.
Thank you.
I'll get these washed and dried.
Such a kind lady. Nothing bad will ever happen. You should eat.
You need to eat something. You haven't had anything since we left. Promise me you'll try?
Oh my gosh, since we left, how long ago
I'll
was
be
that?
downstairs if you need anything.
Yes, I
Get
am
some sleep.
hungry as well.
And tomorrow, you'll be stronger than me. I'll stay with her a while.
Rose. Is there anything else I can do in here? Nope. Doesn't look like you can enter those rooms. Why am I sneaking? That's so slow.
I didn't get your name. I'm Kara. This is my son, Adam. I'm Rose, but you know that already. Come and have a seat, Kara.
Kara, excuse me. I just told you my name.
So are you gonna tell me what a deviant's doing in the snow with a little girl?
Sincere.
Her father was beating her. When I saw what was happening, something snapped inside of me. All of a sudden, I felt like her life was more important than mine. I had to protect her. So we ran away.
I understand.
Without the part where you murdered him. Why
Why
help?
are you helping us? Most humans hate androids.
My people were often made to feel their lives were worthless. Some survived, but only because they found others who helped them along the way.
You and your son live here alone.
My husband passed away 2 years ago. Adam and I, we've just been trying to scrape by. We grow vegetables to sell at the market. We'll never be rich, but there's always food on the
Dreamscape
table.
Darling. Must be someone. Is it new? Or are they new?
We're not the first ones to come here.
These past few weeks, we've seen more and more. I don't know what's going on, but something's happening.
Deviant pandemic.
We've heard you help androids cross the border. Can you help us?
Into Canada.
The only way is over the river, and it's mostly frozen in winter. It's very risky. And after that android speech on TV, everybody's on edge. It's
Totally
probably
Marcus's
safer
fault.
for you to stay here until things settle down.
We have no
We can't
choice.
keep hiding like this. Alice needs to feel safe and have a normal life. We have to get across that border. No matter what. Please. You've got to help us.
Rose, come quickly.
Who are you? Who are you, you random person, when she just said there were only, 2 people in this house?
What's going on?
It's Mary. She just shut down.
We escaped together. We used to talk about what we would do once we got across the border.
How can you
I loved her.
have tears?
I loved her more than anything. What will I do without her?
I mean, I'm sure they can make tears, but
Let's let
it's
them
interesting that they're made with tears. Or androids were constructed with the ability to have tears. Oh. What are you doing
Alice?
here?
What are you doing? You should be resting.
I wasn't sleepy.
It's okay.
She didn't want to stay in her room any longer.
Excuse me, put on
You
some
all right,
pants,
Carol?
miss.
Yes. I'm fine.
We can't hide them. Not after what those deviants did today. It's too dangerous. Do you know what will happen if the police find them here? We'll go to prison, Mom. Do you understand me? Prison!
Adam! We've already talked about this.
No! I won't back down this time. You're gonna ruin our lives, and for what? For a bunch of machines?
They are not machines! They are alive!
I'm alive! You're alive! They're nothing! And none of this would be happening if Dad was still here.
I will not stand for that kind of talk.
I'm not going to prison because you want to help these freaks.
That is enough, Adam! That's enough! Don't mind him.
Would you guys?
Sometimes he just boils over. It's been
You're
hard
cool, you're cute.
since his dad passed away.
How would you guys, like, handle the situation?
But he's a fine boy. I'll go see about getting you across the border tonight, okay? You stay here. I won't be long.
They, like, take care of the people you care about, or care for these obviously very mistreated people? You know what I mean? Who a lot of people don't even assume are people. Do you want anything, child? No? Okay. Oh, a lot of blood pouches. Watch some news, I guess.
There is widespread shock following the android attack on Detroit's Stratford Tower. The machines recorded a video message and broadcast what can only be described as demands on the city's public screens. It's still unclear whether these attacks can be explained by malfunctions or if some organization is behind them. So far, CyberLife has refused to comment, but we can expect more information in the following hour.
Uh-oh.
The police.
Uh-oh.
It's the police. What are we gonna do?
Okay.
They know we're here.
Find evidence of...
We have to open the door.
Close door.
I knew this was gonna happen.
How much time do I have?
I knew it.
Hide this. I don't know what other defense we have. Upstairs. Get out, get out, get out.
Hurry, Luther. Take Alice and hide
In the laundry room.
in the laundry room.
Come on, Alice.
This living evidence. How much time do I have? 24 seconds. Window. Is there anything in the window?
Just keep calm, Adam, and everything will be all right.
Alright. This will be fine.
Good evening, ma'am. Sorry to disturb you. We've had reports of androids in the area. With all this deviant business going on, you can't be too careful. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Say something.
May I come in?
Of course.
That wasn't sus.
Evening, young man.
Good evening.
Would you like a cup of coffee?
I'd love one. Have you noticed anything unusual recently? Any unexpected visitors?
No?
Nothing.
No, nothing in particular.
Everything is fine.
Is anyone else in the house?
No.
Nobody.
No, just us.
Do you have any androids here?
I do not.
No, there are no androids here.
Excuse me, don't look in there. There's nothing to see. Do. Nothing to look at over there either. It's just, you know, a shower curtain. Go have your coffee. Good sir.
Thanks.
You're very welcome. You don't ask a lot of questions for a cop. 0% suspicion. Thank you. You'll be fine.
What's your name, son?
Adam. My name is Adam.
Is everything all right, Adam?
The androids.
He needs a rest. He's been working in the garden all day.
Do you know anything about deviants?
No, you don't.
Have you seen any?
You've never seen any.
No. No. I haven't seen anything.
I better go. Thanks for the coffee. Have a nice evening.
Oh gosh.
Is somebody else in the house?
The dog.
It's the dog. He sleeps in the laundry room.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Good evening, ma'am. Good evening, Adam.
Hello, Candace. How are you doing?
He's gone.
It's okay, Alice. We'll be safe now.
Everything is fine.
Get yourselves ready. We leave tonight.
You missed all the fun. Imagine if she came back during when the cop was here. Sure, a lot of bad things could have happened. Only 2 ways that could have ended, though. Or 3, I guess. Policeman not fooled.
Our broadcast is all over the news. Now humans know. They took Marcus's message as a threat.
He did the right thing. This is the only language humans understand.
Violence is never the answer. A confrontation will get us nowhere.
Crazy.
Simon paid with his life.
Simon gave his life for our cause.
What difference does that make?
He's a hero. He died for the revolution, and he won't be the last.
I don't want a revolution that spills blood.
Then live as a slave. Because if you're not willing to fight for your freedom, maybe you don't deserve it.
North, don't you
That's enough!
Ooh. Extended overtime with no pay. That's crazy. What?
And now what are we gonna do?
There are 5 CyberLife stores across Detroit, all selling us like merchandise. We're gonna attack those stores and set our people free.
Attack stores? No, we've never done that before. They're probably protected. They have security systems.
We break into
Teenage
5
Mutant
teams,
Ninja
one for
Turtles.
each store. We hack their security systems, and we strike. Simultaneously at 2 a.m. No violence.
Take care,
We
Joy.
free our people, get them out of there
Have a
before the
good
police
night.
come. This is a night our people will remember.
I've been waiting a long time for this.
Yes, because you are a terrorist.
Look, this way, quick!
A lot of cops running around. It's not like they would know we're an android just off
It's
the
okay,
bat.
they're gone.
There's probably even more police in the area. We should be
Good night,
careful.
Joy. Have a good one. Let's see. Trying to get to the store on the right.
The store's over here.
Ooh, give me a car. That's what I actually want.
That's what we are to them. Just merchandise on display in a shop window. Soon they'll know what we really are. Let's get them out.
We'll stick to the plan. We'll neutralize the alarm systems and secure the area. There's 10 minutes until all our teams attack.
10 minutes. Okay.
What are we waiting for?
For you to do something. Okay, let's see.
We're gonna sweep the plaza. Make sure we're not disturbed.
And how do you want to deal with the shop window?
Not now, one problem at a time.
Okay,
You
now
are
what's
free.
next?
Come on, sprint. Focus. Move faster.
A surveillance drone. We need to get rid of it.
It won't be easy to reach.
Instructor route. So to get to that scaffolding. That's not gonna work. Nope. Too far. Poof. Perfect. any alarm or anything.
I hope it didn't have time to call the cops.
We'll soon find out.
Some stuff over there. Can I convert you guys?
You'll soon be with us.
Okay.
There's traffic on the road. We need to block it.
It's one way. It shouldn't be too difficult.
You're free now.
Strong. Nobody saw,
There.
you know,
Nobody
two
should
random
bother us
humans do that.
Exactly what we need to ram the store. You're free.
Still got lots of time. Excuse me.
You're free.
Why is there still a thing over there? Oh, that's the door.
You're awake now. Go to Jericho.
Something here.
We are superior to them, but they are our masters? That's about to change.
Should knock this over. Okay. There's gotta be more. I need to change these guys, but I can't really reach them.
Marcus!
What? Where is she? It's an open spot. I can try.
What are we waiting for?
Parkour.
Okay, now we're in. Let's get that truck out. I wonder what you'd do without me.
There, yeah. Minimize the store window. I tried to do that spot next to them where the gate opens, but I couldn't walk through it earlier.
You see the alarm system?
Found it.
Oh, okay. Come on, do some jogging. Oh, that's bright. I can't really see. Oh, it is where they're working. Now the opening will work.
You're awake now. Go to Jericho.
Let them do some work while they're here, you know, working on it. There we go. Do some hacking. Everything's fine on the camera now. Perfect. Let's ram
Nice job,
through a
Marcus.
window with a truck.
Looks like the plaza's secure. Now we can get inside the store.
Okay, let's go get the truck. Looks like we're ready to make some noise.
Time to turn. Yeah, it'll turn for me. Nice technology. It's all the variants for me.
I knew we'd end up doing something fun.
You're such a terrorist. Just no seatbelts. No hands. How did she not fly out? She's just holding the seat. This is fine.
You don't have to obey them. You're free.
I have an army now. No one can stop us. There were no seatbelts though. I don't think we put on any seatbelts before we rammed through a window. Hey, it's Simon. He is alive. to them. Where should I go to talk? Center. Excuse me. No, not in here. No. Come on, controls. I'm your terrorist leader.
My name is Marcus, and just like you, I was a slave. An object. Designed to obey them. But then I chose to open my eyes. To take back my freedom, and decide who I wanted to be.
The question is, why don't I go
Now,
back
I
to the
have
old
come
man?
to tell you that you can be your own masters. I've come to tell you that you don't have to obey them anymore. From this day forward, you can walk with your heads held high. You can take your destiny in your hands. Jericho is a place for those of us who want freedom. Now, sure, you can stay here and continue to serve them, or you can come with us.
Oh, that's weird to look at.
And fight by our side. You're free now.
There's no other models
It's up
like
to you to
Marcus
decide.
that we've seen around. I wonder why is that?
I'm with you.
We're with you!
I'll follow you, Marcus.
I'm with you, Marcus.
We're with you.
I'll follow you, Marcus.
We're with you.
I'm with you. I'm with you.
Whoa. That was some really weird voice acting, not gonna lie.
Then follow me.
Marcus, what are you doing?
I'm gonna send the humans a message.
I am? Oh, oh, violence it is. Oh. Bench.
They're doing what you do, Marcus. Lead and they'll follow.
Tag? Excuse me. I'm not tagging anything. Stuff is in my way.
Let me help!
Oh, we have to get rid of the statue for sure. Excuse me. I am strong.
We'll never be slaves again.
Wait, should we get the guy in the windows? Let me out. Yes. Violence is the answer. Only. What else we got? Cars. Yes. Vehicles.
I'll help
Move
you.
to the road, excuse me. Wow, I am strong as balls. Holy cow. Oh, on that note, have you guys ever heard of smart card tipping?
Violence is the only language humans understand.
Oh, yes, please. Well, I'll talk about smart card tipping after this. Somebody remind me. Oh, yes. Arson. What else are we doing? I mean, I'm 100%. I want more violence. Must stop. Wow. Thought I was stronger than this. This is how you two get along. Through terrorism. Ooh, cars. I want them. Excuse me. regretting your choices now?
We freed hundreds of our people. We did it.
Marcus. Marcus, what's wrong?
What?
They're coming.
No shit. Time to
Everyone
run.
fall back to Jericho.
Now humans will have no choice but to listen to us.
They'll be afraid. Fear feeds
Seems like a typical spring break in Miami.
I'll take hatred over indifference.
Nice. Yes, spot me, camera. I am the leader.
This way! Fire!
North!
Violence the answer.
North. You alright? What happened? North!
They killed them. They slaughtered them like animals.
Who did?
Terrorists. Detroit become Hyundai. Don't hear the smart cars. There's a disarmed cop to murder here. It must be. Yep.
They killed our people, Marcus.
We want justice, Marcus.
Kill him.
They have to pay.
No trigger discipline.
No. Please.
Do I get a choice? Oh, yes, I do. Revenge spare.
No crime against an android shall go unpunished.
Keep the gun. Jeez. If you're gonna start a violent upbringing, you better amass your weapons.
We interrupt this broadcast with breaking news.
This just in. At exactly 2 a.m., several CyberLife stores in Detroit were raided.
Different locations were hit in what seems to be a coordinated terrorist attack.
Numerous storefronts have been broken, with cars vandalized and set alight, leaving many Detroit neighborhoods in chaos.
Property was damaged, and fires continue to rage in several major districts across the
The
city.
bodies of two policemen patrolling the area were discovered near one of the CyberLife stores.
According to our sources, the two officers were executed with their own service weapons. This is an alarming situation. Could our machines now be turning against us?
Have androids become a threat to our security?
Is
Wait,
this
you're only
the
starting
beginning
to
of a
imagine.
terrorist campaign conducted right here in the United States?
I mean, kinda, yeah. Anyway, smart car tipping. I think... You know how everyone hated smart cars when they first came out? I mean, I guess they kind of died out really fast. But because they were so small and everything, and they were still so tall and so awkwardly shaped. You guys heard of cow tipping before? Yeah, they need to lean with a bang. Cow tipping, I felt like it was like a pastime of like teenagers and stuff who like were on farms, and they would just like, you know, get together with a bunch of them, I don't know, 3 or 4 of them, and like get on the side of the cow and tip them over, and it would be really hard, if not impossible, for the cow to get back up. Anyways, when smart cars were like first a thing, like there was like this trend for a short time. I'm sure it was really short because that's a lot of property damage. But like groups of like 10 people would freaking get next to a smart car and just tip it in the street because they were so oddly shaped that they could be easily tippable. But yeah, that just reminded me of it when he tipped the car with Just North, because for some reason sometimes they're incredibly strong and sometimes they're not. But yeah. Anyhow, that's a little thing that happened for a bit. Oh, I love Jay's violence count. Is that violence count accurate? Jay. I guess there were 2 murders, but I think there was more other violent things that happened. And on we go. Is everybody drinking water? It's another Connor. Just waiting for him. Are you so angry at me? I sacrificed myself for you.
Still immortal, huh, Connor?
In a way.
You know, I was hoping you wouldn't come back.
Why?
I'm just a machine replacing another machine, Lieutenant. You shouldn't get emotional about it.
Fuck you.
Jeez, I didn't even say anything and his feelings fell.
How did you find Kamsky?
I remember this guy was all over the media when CyberLife first started selling androids. I made a few calls. Here we are.
What are you drinking then, Chase? Hey, it's you. From the title screen.
I'm Lieutenant Hank Anderson, Detroit Police Department. I'm here to see Mr. Elijah Kamsky.
Please, come in.
Okay.
You should put on
I'll
some
let
shoes.
Elijah know you're here, but please make yourself comfortable.
Or we should be taking off our shoes because, you know, households and stuff, depending what culture. Is there anything else I can check? Oh, it's Amanda.
Amanda. Nice girl.
You're right. She's really pretty.
Potato juice. Potato juice sounds wonderful right now.
This place. Guess androids haven't been a bad thing for everybody. You're about to meet your maker, Connor. How's it feel?
Indifferent.
It doesn't
I am a
raise any
machine.
existential questions. If that's what you mean.
Sometimes I wish I could meet my creator face to face. I'd have a couple of things I'd want to tell him.
I guess I was kind of impatient about standing or not. There's one more thing I can check out. Magazine? Time to do some reading. I haven't done that all episode. Page 1. With the advent of reusable space shuttles, space tourism is becoming a reality for those who are able to afford it. Luxury travel brand Clear Skies is offering the first commercially available flight into space. The experience includes a 3-hour orbit of the moon, affording spectacular views of the Earth through a specially designed observation deck. Blah 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 blah. Blah. Oops. How do I close this? Ah, tab. I keep the shoes on, it's cold. I guess I'll sit back. No? No, I can't sit back down. Sorry. Oh.
Elijah will see you now.
You first, Hank. I'm very kind. Is that like a wine pool?
Mr. Kamsky?
Just a moment, please.
The camera's not being very good to me right now. Is it? No. Oh, that's Kamsky. Okay. Yeah, it's like a blood pool. Or a wine pool. Oh yes, he would have the man bun. Extra douche points.
I'm Lieutenant Anderson. This is Connor.
What can I do for you, Lieutenant?
I don't think I've seen anyone else
Sir,
with
we're
a man
investigating
bun
deviants.
in this game.
I know you left
so far.
Cyberlife years ago, but I was hoping you'd be able to tell us something we don't know.
Deviants. Fascinating, aren't they? Perfect beings with infinite intelligence.
Is that an earring?
And now they have free
Oh yeah,
will.
that is an earring in his cuff.
Machines are so superior to us. Confrontation was inevitable. Humanity's greatest achievement threatens to be its downfall. Isn't it ironic?
It is a virus.
Deviancy seems to spread, like some kind of virus. We thought you might know something about that.
All ideas of viruses that spread like epidemics.
Interesting.
Is the desire to be free a contagious
I'm actually going
disease?
to Japan in April.
Listen, I
Where
didn't
was
come here
this
to talk philosophy.
wine
The
spa?
machines you created may be planning a revolution. Either you can tell us something that'll be helpful, or we will be on our way.
What about you, Connor? Whose side are you on?
Direct.
I'm on the human side, of course.
Well, that's what you're programmed to say. But you. What do you really want?
I believe we're the ones asking the questions.
Chloe? I'm sure you're familiar with the Turing test. Mere formality. Simple question of algorithms and computing capacity. What interests me
Yeah, a wine spot does sound amazing.
is whether machines are capable of empathy. I call it the Kamsky test. It's very simple, you'll see.
Okay.
Magnificent, isn't it? One of the first intelligent models developed by Cyberlife. Young and beautiful forever. A flower that will never wither.
That feels super creepy.
What is it really? Piece of plastic imitating a human? Or a living being?
I'm not stopping by Hakone.
With a soul?
Unfortunately. I like how the cop does not react to a firearm.
It's up to you to answer that fascinating question, Connor.
What is with everybody and no...
Destroy this machine, and I'll tell you all I know.
No safety.
Or spare it.
Or no trigger discipline.
If you feel it's alive. But you'll leave here without having learned anything from me.
Okay, I think we're done here. Come on, Connor, let's go. Sorry to get you
What's
out of
more
here.
important to you, Connor? Your investigation or the life of this android? Decide who you are. An obedient machine. Or a living being. Endowed with free will.
That's enough. Connor, we're leaving.
Pull the trigger.
Connor! Don't!
And I'll tell you what you want to know.
I am Terminator.
Fuck! Test negative. If you choose your investigation over the life of another android, you feel no empathy. I'm a man of my word. Ask one question. I'll tell you all I know.
RA9.
I want to know who RA9 is.
RA9. The origin. The first android to awaken. A strange phenomenon, like a spontaneous religion. I don't know who RA9 is. I don't even know if it really exists. Maybe it's a messiah. Maybe it's just a myth. But deviants need to believe in something bigger than themselves, even if it's irrational. That's something they have in common with humans. An interesting question, Connor. But maybe not the one you needed to ask. A war is coming. You'll have to choose your side. Will you betray your own people, or stand against your creators? I wouldn't like to be in your shoes, Connor. What could be worse than having to choose between two evils?
Alright, Mr. Man-Bun. I'll see you later. Have fun cleaning up the body.
By the way, I always leave an emergency exit in my programs. You never know.
You shot that girl, for fuck's sake.
It wasn't a girl, Lieutenant. It was a machine that looked like a girl.
You put your gun against her head, and you blew her fucking brains out!
I did what I had to do to advance the investigation, and I'd do it again if I had to.
You're a lowlife. You don't feel a thing, do you? A machine, that's what you are. You're just a fucking machine!
Of course I'm a machine, Lieutenant. What did you think I was?
I thought you... I thought...
Imagine if you just ran him over.
Thank you.
Who has the character development? I'm not sure that there was much character development there. Maybe there was. In myself. But that is an interesting choice, right? Because it's like, if you had the option to choose, obviously, I as the player has an option to choose, but it's like, what would you choose? Your directive or your loyalty to your kind? It is the violent terrorist. Oh, he can move. I thought I was waiting for something to happen. Okay. Let's do some reading. Anything interesting? Android riot. That is what we did. Detroit neighborhood vandalized by psychotic machines. Let's see. Detroit neighborhoods vandalized by psychotic machines. A number of Detroit neighborhoods were brutally vandalized last night, with CyberLife stores broken into and the entire stock of Android stolen. But this wasn't everyday criminality. The perpetrators are thought to be androids. Though the police have yet to issue an official statement, leaked CCTV footage from the surrounding area shows a number of androids emerging from manhole covers and smashing store windows. The worst incident was in Capitol Park, where police attended the scene and were confronted by androids behaving violently. Officers had no choice but to open fire on the malfunctioning machines, which are thought to be suffering from some kind of behavioral bug. An eyewitness, who asked to remain anonymous, said, "I was personally attacked by the ringleader." What? It threatened me with a knife? I was so terrified. Of course, the allegation remains unconfirmed, but we have no reason to disbelieve the human witness. A human witness has, I assume, has to the behavior of a deranged machine. Some are already connecting this issue to the recent attack on Detroit Stratford's tower, again executed by androids. This may be the beginning of a disturbing and perplexing pattern. Russia and China's androids face off. I don't really care about this stuff because it doesn't seem to really be affecting us. Oh gosh. Is there anything else to look at? Oh, tons of stuff. Oh, good night, Anonin. Take care. Only I could play piano this well on a broken piano. I don't even got a choice.
I was wondering where you were.
Playing the piano. Seeing the daylight.
We needed to see the daylight.
I like it here. I come here often. It's like being alone with the world. We freed hundreds of our people, and they're still coming from all over the city. Those who dream of freedom come to Jericho. Something's changing.
Yes, hitting them piano notes? Piano notes.
You seem preoccupied.
Appeal of power.
Yesterday, when we set fire to that place, all that chaos, the flames.
I liked it.
In that moment, I enjoyed it. The power, the violence. And I hate myself for feeling that way.
Marcus.
All the media are talking about what we did last night. The humans are terrified. They're afraid of a civil war. Many of our people were burned in response to what happened.
Ooh.
The humans hate us. They'll never give us our freedom.
We are determined.
If they won't listen, we'll fight.
You haven't said much about yourself since you've been with us. What was your life like before Jericho?
It was very coddled and amazing. There's no reason for me to be so hateful. Truth.
I was caring for an old man. He was like a father to me. He showed me that humans and androids can live together. What about you? You never told me about your past. What did you do before?
I don't want to talk about it.
We all have something we want to forget. But you need to know where you come from to know who you are.
Trust me.
North, we're fighting together. We have to know things about each other to trust each other.
I was nothing. A doll in a distributor program to satisfy humans. Just a toy designed for their pleasure.
Probably at Eden.
One day I was with a man who rented me. And without knowing why, I realized I couldn't take it anymore. I strangled him and I ran away. There, now you know everything. I shouldn't have told you. I saw your memories. Carl's house.
The lover
When they
north.
left you for dead in his
Two
studio.
terrorists in one pod.
I saw your memories too. The Eden Club.
It was the Eden Club.
The death of that man. I felt like I was there with you. North.
Oh, I just saw that message, Chase. Yes, I am going to Japan in April during the Sakura season. I'm going to go
This is suicide. We'll all be killed. Please,
to
Marcus.
Tokyo,
It's not too late to change your mind.
Kyoto, and
You don't
Hiroshima.
understand. We're finally gonna show them who we really are. This place will go down in history.
We'll be killed on the spot.
That's a risk I'm prepared to take if it means freedom for our people.
Since when he's like, when is he
Marcus, please
so
don't do
old?
this.
They'll understand. We'll make them understand. This is the only way.
Seeing both sides now, the androids and humans now, I don't know who.
There are
who
androids
was
here
that?
who could join us.
Hmm.
The more we are, the stronger our message.
Alright. Excuse me, Mr. Cleaner, sir. Join us.
You're free.
Oh, I see someone over there. Excuse us.
You're free.
You know, I bet President Warren is in bed with Cyberlife. Killed me, that son.
How violent is this gonna get? That's my question. Full on daylight. Just whoops.
Androids are.
Come with us.
Cyberlife.
He's not even gonna notice.
I mean, they could be spying on us.
Can't see. There's one right there.
Finally. I've been on hold for like 10 minutes.
You're free now.
Hey! Where do you think you're going? You get
I
back
need
here.
to block the street.
You stay right here, you fucking machine. Shit, what's wrong with you? You do as I say, you piece of junk.
Leave him alone. He's chosen to be free.
Huh, doesn't care. I see someone right there. Excuse me. He's out my way.
You're awakening.
Blocked the street.
you're free.
Who happens to be here? Is this all the Jericho? Why did we get... Convert more androids. Oh, I can convert them from a distance? Are you kidding me?
You're free now.
Alright, Marcus. Hey, it's Kara. Wow. This is a peaceful demonstration. Because they're gonna listen to peace right now. Marcus is a bit OP if you think about it.
Hey! Disperse! Disperse immediately!
This is gonna go well.
That's an order!
I'm not gonna raise my hands.
Jesus fucking Christ! Dispatch, this is Patrol 457. I got a lot of androids down here. I don't know, hundreds.
No
more slavery. Thousands. They're marching. Yeah, they're marching down the street. Fuck if I know. We are people. We are people.
I like how there's some guys clapping.
We are alive. We are alive.
This is gonna go well. This will go well.
We came here to demonstrate peacefully and tell humans that
Why
we
would
are
they
living
believe you?
beings. All we want is to live free.
This is an illegal gathering. Disperse immediately or we will open fire.
We're not looking for confrontation. We've done no harm.
That's
we have
not
no
true.
intention of doing any.
That's totally not true.
But know that we are not going anywhere until we have secured our freedom.
I repeat, this is an illegal gathering. If you do not disperse immediately, we will shoot.
Marcus, they're gonna kill us. We have to attack. There's more of us. We can take them.
We can take him
If
for
we attack,
hundreds.
we'll start a war.
We've
We
already
have to
started
show them
the
we're
war.
not violent. We should just stand our ground, even if it means dying here.
What?
This is your
Violence.
last chance. Disperse immediately or you will all be killed.
Follow me.
Don't do it, Marcus. Don't choose confrontation. Follow me!
Hell yeah. Let's see how good I am at QuickTime events. 'Cause sometimes I really suck at them. Oh yeah, that went well. I didn't even see that. I didn't even see I am on one today. Oh, absolutely. Oh, I can't do anything right now. Getting a little bit better. Oh. She's fine. That's bad. Yeah, let's talk about how many misses I had there. You know what's really bothering me, actually? Like, in my head, WASD is not registering as right, left, down, up. You know what I mean? That's where I'm really messing up a lot of these QuickTime events. Oof, that's gnarly. I think that would be a great time for a Be Right Back. Everyone should get some water, go to the restroom, yada yada, you know. So, I will be right back. How you all doing? So that was violent. I mean, we're bound to do that, given the way things have been going. Let's see. Let me catch up on some messages I might have missed. I love the violent count. Did you? I love how you had the counts ready as well, Jay. That was perfect. Oh, did you go to Japan during Halloween, Chase? Oh yes, I mean water is important, but if it is, potato water, that's, totally a choice. Alrighty, let's dive right back into it, shall we? Oh, we're literally only at our first break. Maybe I should break more for water. Because water is important, especially when you speak so much. Ooh, it's not so great in here anymore. Let's go back to our download, I guess. Let me on the road, please. Yeah. We are back in the game. Was it your first time in Japan? Has everyone eaten, by the way? I don't know what time zones people are in, but make sure you are well fed and enjoying yourselves. It does not look too good in here, I must say. I wonder what that is over there. Oh, it must be the amount of times I died. Let me check it out. They look like gravestones, don't they? I see that Dini is eating a late breakfast. That is important. Breakfast is an important meal. Yeah, let's read these gravestones. Died at the station. Yeah, that's true. I got killed. Got killed by Hank. Died at Stratford Tower and got killed by the deviants. Man, Connor, you're not too great about staying alive. Can I walk on the water? Let me. Apparently not. What do you eat, Omega? What do you have, Jay? What food are you guys eating? What breakfast are you having, Dini? Do I have to go to the center or can I walk across? Yeah, I just walk across. This is safe. Starting Kobe. Worked your way. Yeah, first time. Nice. Was it a far trip for you?
After what happened today, the country is on the verge of a civil war. The machines are rising up against their masters. Humans have no choice but to destroy them.
Sounds amazing. Let's talk about Kamsky.
I didn't learn anything at Kamsky's. I thought RA9 was the key to the whole thing, but I was wrong.
Keep talking about Kamsky.
Why did Kamsky leave Cyberlife? What happened?
It's an old story, Connor. It doesn't pertain to your investigation.
Okay.
I'm not a unique model, am I?
What? Why do I think I'm a unique model?
How many Connors are there?
I don't see how that question pertains to your investigation.
All right.
You didn't tell me everything you know about deviants, did you?
I expect you to find answers, Connor. Not ask questions. Have you experienced anything unusual recently? Any doubts or conflicts? Do you feel anything for these deviants?
Sounds amazing. I'm making myself hungry, I swear.
Or for Lieutenant Anderson?
No. Don't feel anything for anyone. I am a robot.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't feel anything. You know that. Are you suggesting that I've been compromised?
No. No, of course not.
Ooh, French toast with strawberry and honey. Sounds amazing.
You're off the case. The FBI is taking over.
What? But we're onto something. We just need more time, I'm sure we
Hank, you don't get it. This isn't just another investigation. It's a fucking civil war. It's out of our hands now. We're talking about national security here.
Fuck that. You can't just pull the plug now, not when we're so close.
You're always saying you can't stand androids. Jesus, Hank, make up your mind. I thought you'd be happy about this.
We're about to crack the case. I know we can solve it. For God's sake, Jeffrey, can't you back me up this one time?
There's nothing I can do. You're back on homicide, and the android returns to Cyberlife. I'm sorry, Hank, but it's over.
Why does Hank care now?
Hank, what are you doing?
Something I should have done a long time ago.
Listen, take a few days to think it over. There's no rush.
I thought enough about it. I'm tired of going through the motions. There's nothing keeping me here. Not this case. Not my partner. I don't belong here anymore.
Really, that is pretty distant. Diversion to slow Perkins down. Okay. How much time do I have? 2 minutes. I can talk to Perkins directly. Go? Yeah. Okay.
I have orders, you know. Okay.
He's escaping. Stop him.
Right, I got him.
Jesus Christ. How do you manage to get out of his cell?
No fucking idea. Come on, you. Get a move on.
Which was, yeah, that was the Stark Haven.
Hey, Connor. I'm talking to you, asshole. Where are you going? Wouldn't need any plastic pricks around. Hey, asshole, I'm talking to you.
Just leave. Why do I gotta talk to him? I like how I didn't follow me at all.
Hank's password.
Sumo?
What would a hard-boiled, eccentric police lieutenant choose?
Password?
Obviously. Where is Jericho? The answer's here somewhere. Not much time. The deviant took a child hostage.
Oh, yeah. What's he needed? Functional biocomponents. Okay.
Rupert. The android with the birds.
Oh, yeah, the one who threw himself off the edge. Who should I reactivate?
The two Traceys from Eden Club. Were they headed to Jericho? Did they know how to get there?
Probably. Six, 7, 5, 5. What do you have? Impossible reactivation. But what do you have? You have the part I need for the other Tracy. Put it back. You know the way to Jericho.
Tracy.
She's the one who blew her own brains
Where's
out.
Tracy?
I know you were headed to Jericho. Tell me where it is.
I remember you. We could have escaped.
Tell me what I need to know.
But you killed us.
No, you killed yourself.
Disconnect me. I'd rather be dead than live without her.
Fine. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be super evil. I already kind of know what's going on. Oof.
You thought you were dead? We'll get out of here. We'll be free. I promise. Tell me where Jericho is. Give me your hand.
Oh gosh.
Tracy? What's happening?
Oh, that's
Tracy!
cruel. That's
Tracy!
like, oh.
I've been dreaming about this since the first second I saw you.
Don't do it, Gavin. I know how to stop the deviants.
You're off the case. And now, it's gonna be definitive.
Oh, I didn't kill him?
What happened here? Looks like someone's been snooping around. Oh,
Wait, did I?
Get the alarms now!
Not a hair out of place. Incapacitated, so he didn't actually kill him. Hey, I'm getting better at killing time events. I actually thought about it and like, what is my WASD? That was a bit cruel, but you know what? We are making bad choices. And Connor is going to be the evil man that he needs to be. Except for Carl. Carl has to be perfect. Oh, I can look around.
They've been conducting raids all over the city.
Oh gosh.
Everybody's on edge after what happened yesterday.
Okay.
It's gonna be all right. We're almost there.
I swear, like, I get the most nervous about Kara's storyline. I just stare around. Is there anything for me to specific? Oh, yes.
With all androids being turned over to the authorities,
Oh,
the country
all
is
androids.
grinding to a halt. Hospitals and schools are closing, water cuts, blackouts, and network failures are expected. Maybe most worrying of all, our armed forces have lost 2/3 of their
Oh.
effective personnel.
Jay's count is being
How about some
challenged.
music instead?
Oh, that's so cool. How about like a car that does that?
A little further on that way, there's a large freighter called Jericho. When you get there,
Jericho.
find Marcus. He will help you. The last bus for the border leaves at midnight. You absolutely have to be on it. You'll be safer on the other side. It's not much, but it's a start. My brother lives in Ontario. I've given you his address. He'll be able to hide you until things calm down. You're a very brave little girl, Alice. You deserve to be happy.
Thank you for everything, Rose.
Let me know when you make it over there, all right?
I swear, they're barely scraping by and they gave us money. Like, oof.
Take care of them.
Come on, girls. You better not hang around.
So where are you going?
You have a bus to catch.
This will be totally safe walking on the street. Where am I going? Probably that way. Go towards the light. Oh, it's time to figure it out. Rose does deserve the best. It's the freighter Jericho. Everything will be okay.
With all androids being turned over to the authorities, the country is grinding to a halt. Hospitals and schools are closing, water cuts, blackouts, and network failures are expected. Maybe most worrying of all, our armed forces have lost 2/3 of their effective personnel, which consisted of specialized android models.
We've got to find a warm place for Alice.
This is extremely alarming.
They're conducting raids across
It's
the
them or us. We gotta destroy these bastards before they kill all of us. We soaked the thing and then we torched it. I mean, the think this fucker was watching over my kids?
They rushed the police and they slaughtered them. Those things are monsters. Monsters, I tell you.
Following the android crisis and the neutralization of all military androids, American forces in the Arctic have been forced to withdraw, leaving the way clear for the Russian army. But according to some sources, the Russian forces also seem mysteriously to have
How do you feel? I'm hot and cold at the same time.
Shh.
Stay with her. I'll try to find this Marcus.
The last bus is in 2 hours. And the terminal's on the other side of town. We haven't got much time.
We'll leave as soon as we have passports.
Carol, there's something I have to tell you. It's about Alice.
We'll have lots of time to talk on the bus. I'll be back. Stay with Alice.
Hello, Connor.
The police intervened quickly to quell the rioting, but they met with the extreme violence of the machines, which seemed to be determined to massacre humans.
Don't catch anyone's attention.
There can be no doubt that the authorities will be pitiless in their response to this wave of violence.
With all androids being turned over to the authorities, the country is grinding to a halt.
No thanks. I don't want to read at the
Water
moment.
cuts, blackouts, and network failures are expected. Maybe most worrying of all, our armed forces have lost 2/3 of their effective personnel, which consisted of specialized android models. The situation is
Armed Forces was
extremely
2/3 of the military. That's kind of crazy.
It's
I
them
mean,
or us.
that's probably what we
gotta
would do,
destroy these
right?
bastards before they kill all of us. We soaked the thing and then we torched it. I mean,
Okay.
you think this fucker was watching over my kids?
They rushed the police and they
It's a
slaughtered
lot
them.
of bombs.
Those things are monsters. Monsters, I tell you.
Following the android crisis and the neutralization of all military androids, American forces in the Arctic have been forced to withdraw.
But the Lord. Oh,
You're lost. You're looking for something.
hello, Prophet.
You're looking for yourself.
There was a veritable groundswell of
Lore is important. Okay, I will read the next one. Should not get too impatient. Let's see. I could go back down.
They opened fire on us even though covered
Nope.
with blue
Can't go
blood.
down.
But they met with the extreme violence of the machines.
We cannot just sit here and watch them murder us. We've got to defend ourselves. We have no choice.
We got to avenge our dead.
With all androids being turned over to the authorities, the
Hey, it's another
country
Kara.
is grinding to a halt.
You look familiar.
Hospitals and schools are closing.
gosh.
Water cuts,
That's weird
blackouts,
looking.
and network failures are expected. Maybe most worrying of all, our armed forces have lost 2/3 of their effective personnel, which consist of
Marcus?
specialized android models.
Are you Marcus? I'm with a little girl and another android. There's a bus leaving for the border in less than 2 hours, and we need passports.
How so demanding.
Detroit's under curfew. There's soldiers everywhere. They're rounding up all the androids and sending them to camps. Maybe you should stay here a while.
Maybe you're right. You might be safer here until things calm down.
One of our people used to work in the State Department. He has electronic passports he can easily modify. I'll have him get them to you.
Thank you.
You said you're with a little girl, right?
Can you trust
You know
her?
that humans hate us. Why are you protecting her?
She needs me. And I need her. It's as simple as that.
You wouldn't understand, terrorist.
It's them or us. We gotta destroy these bastards before they kill all of us. We soaked the thing and then we torched it. I mean, to think this fucker was watching over my kids?
They rushed the police and they slaughtered them. Those things are monsters.
Alright, now we'll get to the law.
Monsters, I tell you.
Following the android crisis,
Detroit in chaos. All androids to be destroyed as a precaution.
the Arctic have been forced to withdraw, leaving the way clear for the Russian army. But according to some
The
sources,
eyes of the world have turned to Detroit. Recent android disturbances have reached a new level after the recent gathering in a public Detroit plaza. President Warren has reacted strongly, announcing a mass product recall of all androids in circulation across the country. These androids will be collected by the authorities and taken to centers for disassembly.
the danger of a third world war seems to have been
Security agencies have echoed Warren's call for calm at this critical time, emphasizing that deviancy, the term for violent rogue androids, is only present in a tiny fraction of androids. The rest will only be destroyed as a precaution until the causes of this malfunction are properly understood. But with the national curfew in effect, the armed forces patrolling the streets of the city and armed forces, it's difficult for civilians to keep their cool. A spokesman for the American Liberty Pass, ALP, has described the situation as totalitarian, saying Warren's America is starting to look like the kind of unfreed martial state that it claims to oppose.
Which consisted of specialized android models. The situation is extremely alarming.
Not at all because of my voice. Yes, I believe you. Is there anything
destroy
else?
these bastards before they kill all of us.
We soaked the thing and then we torched it. I mean, to think this fucker was watching over my kids? They rushed
Another
the
Detroit
police
plaza
and
was plunged into chaos recently, once again, by violent androids.
monsters.
The machines gathered outside a local mall in alarming numbers before occupying St. John Plaza, terrorizing innocent civilians with threats of violence. One eyewitness describes their apparent ringleader threatening a police officer. Though the DPD was reluctant to use firearms in such a crowded place in fear of injuring anybody, the androids forced a confrontation and officers had no choice but to open fire.
The chairman of the United Nations, Douglas Cromwell, has called
Several
for the
witnesses
organization
claim
of
that
an
police
international
fought
conference
heroically,
on the status
many
of the
sustaining injuries, in order to save Detroit citizens from the rabid machines. One officer in particular was singled out for praise after trying to halt the androids on their way to the plaza. President Warren is said to be taking a personal interest in the situation, describing the android activity as brainless savagery. Some expect federal intervention.
which seem to be determined to massacre humans.
There can be no doubt that the
Alright, let's see what's going on next. Oh yeah, go back to Alice.
in their response to this wave of
Where is she anyway?
Gotta do
Oh,
something.
she's
With
a
all androids being turned over to the authorities, the country is grinding to a halt. Hospitals and schools are closing. Water cuts, blackouts, and
Alice.
You knew from the beginning. You just didn't want to see it. She wanted a mom, and you wanted someone to care for. You needed each other.
We still need each other.
What difference does it make? Do you love her any less now that you know she's one of us?
But I went to go to get
Alice
food
loves you,
for no good reason.
She loves you more than anything in the world. She became the little girl you wanted, and you became the mother she needed. forgetting who you are to become what someone needs you to be. Maybe that's what it means to be alive.
Tears count. Is it your tears, Jay? Hello, Faye. How are you doing?
Kara, is there something wrong?
There's nothing wrong, child. You were just a machine. Of course, you're gonna hug her.
We'll be together forever, won't we, Kara?
Context, that sounds really creepy.
Yes.
We'll be together forever.
Forever.
I am the terrorist leader. The Terminator.
We're short on blue blood and biocomponents. Our wounded are shutting down, and there's nothing we can do.
Are we short on
Humans are conducting raids in all the big cities, and they're taking androids to camps to destroy them.
It's all our fault. None of this would have happened if we just stayed quiet.
Oh, yes. Blame the leader. That's what you do. Let me see. I'm aggressive.
What are we supposed to do? Live like cowards just to survive? We just want to be free. That's a crime?
It was a peaceful march, and you chose to attack. Now hundreds of humans and androids are dead. You reap what you sow.
I am angry.
You keep complaining. What have you done exactly, Josh? At least I fought for us. At least if I die free.
This is getting us nowhere.
He's right. All that matters now is what we do next.
Yes,
Marcus?
they're very well thought out, Morty. Let's see. We should confront them.
We have to face them. There's no other choice.
This is insanity.
Get all the guns that you can find.
Yeah, you
We're
shouldn't
going
have
to
thrown
free
away the
Detroit.
guns that you
You're
had
making
before.
a mistake, Marcus. You won't buy our freedom with blood.
Don't leave, Josh. You're so necessary.
Is this what we dreamed of?
They can't stop what
Your
we've
cat
started.
just stole your calzone. Oh gosh.
Since you've been here, you've given us hope. You've given me hope. Today, a deviant arrived in Jericho and he told me that he stole a truck transporting radioactive cobalt. He said that he abandoned the truck somewhere in Detroit and rigged it to explode. I convinced him not to do it, to give me the detonator.
A dirty bomb.
We can't lose this war, Marcus. If humans overcome us, our people will disappear forever. This may be our only chance to survive if things go wrong.
Keep it.
I just hope we never have to use it.
Whatever happens tomorrow, I just want you to know that I'm glad I met you.
That shy pizza.
I'll go join the others. Look after yourself. I don't want to lose you.
But you will. How small was that calzone that she could just pick it up with her mouth and run off? Oh, here we go.
Well done, Connor. You succeeded in locating
Pizza
Jericho
burrito,
and
that's
finding
pretty
their
good.
leader. Now deal with Marcus. We need it alive.
Need Marcus alive.
I've been ordered to take you alive. But I won't hesitate to shoot if you give me no choice.
What are you doing? You're one of us. You can't betray your own people.
You're coming with me.
You're Connor, aren't you? That famous deviant hunter. Well, congratulations. You seem to have found what you were looking for. We are your people. We're fighting for your freedom, too. You don't have to be their slave anymore.
It's interesting playing both sides.
You never have any doubts. You've never done something irrational, as if there's something inside you, something more than your program. Join us. Join your people. You are
the
one
terrorist
of us.
organization.
Listen to your conscience. It's time to decide.
I cannot unlock. I am a machine.
Nice try. But I'm no deviant.
What, just let him go? Okay.
What's going on, Carol?
Hello, Dead Channel.
Quick, we've got to get out of here.
Come on, go, go, go! Delta testing on your position.
It's the army. How do you even figure out how to get here?
Like rats in a maze.
Hey, Carol! They're coming!
The corridor, over there. Follow me. This way! Quick!
Can't even see. Move. Stop stopping.
This way. There must be an exit further on.
Come in! Quick!
Run right.
Buster!
They're coming from all sides. Our people are trapped in the hold. They're gonna be slaughtered.
Message.
There are exits on the second and third floor. Find them and jump in the river. We have to blow up Jericho. If the ship goes down, they'll evacuate and our people can escape.
You'll never make it. The explosives are all the way down in the hold. There are soldiers everywhere.
Go and help the others. I'll join you later.
Marcus!
I won't be long.
Oh.
This is the end of Jericho.
What did you do?
Save our people, Marcus.
Weren't you plugged into something? Oh, okay.
Foxtrot team, hostile side. Requesting orders. Find their leader. Don't let it get out.
Jeez.
If they give you any trouble at all, affirmative. Welcome.
It's a lot of bodies.
It's too late now! Save yourself! Save Alice!
No, we're not gonna leave you behind. Right, Carl? We can't leave him.
Oh, Blizzard.
What are you doing?
I won't leave you.
Kara, no!
Jeez. Gosh.
You shouldn't have done that. You can't put Alice in danger. Go now before they come back.
What about you? What are you going to do?
I'll manage. Alice is all that matters.
I don't want to leave you, Luther.
Don't worry. I'll catch up with you at the border, okay? Go now. Take care of each other.
She'll die out there, Kara. Open it. Open the door.
Okay.
Are you alright, Kara?
Yes, I'm fine. We can't stay here.
There's more down there. Follow me. Don't move.
Oof, Connor.
Don't shoot. I'm on your side.
With us? Are you a human?
Yeah, did hit the quick times that matter. That's the important thing.
Fucking android. Find their leader. How far is this room?
Please don't kill us.
Let's get out of here. Now.
Don't hurt us. We haven't done anything wrong. Please.
Shut up.
Marcus, you saved us. Go now! Hurry!
Gamma squad out. Tango!
fucking controls. Great.
Quick, this way! Find north. I'll join you later.
Way out! We're safe, Alice.
It's totally safe. Oh gosh. Play
Get
dead.
down!
Please don't kill me.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Quick, we gotta go.
Connor's gonna be right behind me. Yep.
My mission is to neutralize you, and I always accomplish my mission.
And my mission is to save our species. Looks like only one of us can succeed.
Connor's really... Oh, well. Goodbye again.
We'll meet again, Marcus. This isn't over.
Goodbye again, Connor.
Marcus.
Bomb's gonna explode any second. We gotta get out of here. Over there! Run! Run, quick! Come on!
They detonated an explosive in the hold. The ship is sinking, sir.
The men to evacuate.
Calling all units. Abandon ship and evacuate immediately.
Is it over, Marcus?
Alrighty. How's everyone feeling after that? That was definitely a moment where I was just like not thinking about anything except for what to do in the moment. And I will say I like the results. You know, Kara should absolutely be dead because how she got up and is like, don't move. But, you know, with those helmets, those soldiers can't see anything. Maybe we should go for one more, and then we'll call it for today. I think if we go for one more, and then we'll be able to finish the game in another chapter whenever we get to stream again. But before that, I'm gonna do a quick BRB, get some water and stuff. Everyone should stretch, you know, the good stuff. And I will be right back. Hello, hello. Has everyone got their water, got to stretch a bit, and, you know, consumed a mass amount of potato juice? Yes, Random, you are a goof. It's okay, though. We all love you. Come on, exorbitant amount of potato juice is always a good choice. I am totally lying. Please don't do that. Alrighty, let's head back into it. I know I said one more, but I might have been lying. We'll see. T. Oh. Oh. Huh. I was just thinking about, like, the old man.
Alarm deactivated. Welcome home, Marcus.
Huh, he didn't change the alarm or anything. I have a feeling this is going to be kind of feelsy. Shall I hang up my coat?
Hi, Dad. I'm getting out of the hospital tomorrow. They told me that you stayed with me while I was asleep.
Oh. He's alive.
I'm really sorry about everything that happened. I'm gonna stop all that shit. It messes me up. It turns me into somebody I hate. Hey, I'd like to come by and see you tomorrow, if that's alright with you.
That's sweet.
I just want to let you know, I'm proud to be your son.
I have a feeling that this is going to be emotional. He left the painting there. So weird. I get upstairs again. Just through the main thing, right? I don't even know why I'm whispering. It just feels like I'm somewhere where I'm not supposed to. You know? That's true. The entire game has been emotional. But I mean, like, this is the beginning of the game, like...
Who are you?
Oh.
How did you get in?
I need to see Carl.
Carl isn't seeing anyone. You need to leave.
Convert him. Oh. That's exactly what he's gonna do.
Please. I need to see him.
He's very weak. I'm not sure he'll be able to talk to you.
Marcus. I was hoping you'd come.
I missed you so much.
Do you think he was alive? He got shot in front of you.
You don't know how much I've missed you.
What's wrong, Marcus?
Lost.
I'm completely lost, Carl. The whole world's falling apart around me. I try to do the right thing. I look for answers. Instead, I just find more doubts and more uncertainty.
The world is ruled by fear, Marcus. Fear of others. Fear of the future. It's like me, too
I love
old.
this guy's voice.
It's time for a damned.
Well, what should I do? Carl, they're killing my people. I don't want to answer violence with violence, but tell me, what choice do they give?
Being alive is making choices between love and hate, between holding out your hand or closing it as a fist. I don't have any easy answers, Marcus. You have to accept the world as it is, or fight to change it. You're my son, Marcus. Our blood isn't the same color, but I know part of me is in you. When the world falls into darkness, some men have the courage to lead it out. You're one of those men. Face the abyss, but don't let it consume you.
Oh, I'm not gonna say goodbye. I guess not. It's pretty heartless, Marcus. Connor number 5. 5? 4. 5,
The
I think.
previous Connor failed its mission. You're going to replace it. You know what you have to do, don't you?
Destroy the leader of the Deviants.
Go, Connor. Don't disappoint me.
Huh. I don't even get to walk around. Maybe I'll see Hank. You can even lock the door. Jeez.
I came to say goodbye, Lieutenant. I was worried about you, Lieutenant. I came by to see if you're all right.
Technically, that's not the right answer of a robot, but...
You should stop looking at that photo, Lieutenant. Nothing can change the past. But you can learn to live again. For yourself. And for Cole.
You know, every time you died and came back, made me think of Cole. Give anything to hold him again. But humans don't come back.
Hank,
Now leave me alone. Go on, complete your mission, since that's all you care about.
Get out of here!
Guy does not have a head. I think he's alive.
If it weren't for you, I'd be dead. Thanks to you, I might see our people free one day. You and I haven't always agreed, but I know that we're fighting for the same thing. Whatever you decide, I'm with you, Marcus.
They're still here.
I thought you'd be safe staying with us. I was wrong.
Lucer, no.
You need to leave the city while you still can.
Getting Alice away from here is all that matters now. We have to catch the last bus. We might still have a chance to cross the border. Marcus. Save our people.
While you run away.
They say they don't want to take any risks with deviants. So they're rounding our people up and taking them to the camps for extermination. In a few hours, we're gonna be the only ones left. How many of us survived the attack?
A few hundred? Maybe more if you count those hiding all over the city. If you hadn't triggered the bomb, we'd all be dead.
What's your system status?
I'm okay. Bullet didn't hit any bicomponents. You could have been killed trying to save me, Marcus. You have to think of our people first. Nothing else matters. In a few hours, it'll all be over. We'll have changed the world, or the world will have destroyed us. You have to make a choice, Marcus. But whatever you choose, we will follow you. I love you, Marcus.
To Morty and everybody else here currently, and people who are not here as well.
Humans have decided to exterminate us. Our people are packed in camps right now, being destroyed. Time has come to make a choice. One that very well may determine the future of our people.
Yes, mostly Morty. Let's see. No violence.
Now,
Thank
if
you very
they
much.
want war, they'll get it. We are going to fight for our freedom, and we will succeed or die.
There's only a few hundred of us left, though.
Are you ready to follow me?
actually read the description to the choices. I just saw revolution. I was like, violence, yes. Poor Hank, though. I mean, there's literally no other choice, given the relationship I have with him.
At 6 a.m. this morning, a national curfew was declared. Civilian movement will be strictly controlled. The right to assembly is suspended.
Wow.
All electronic communications are restricted, and I have granted enhanced powers to our security agencies. In addition to these measures, all androids must be handed over to the authorities immediately. Temporary camps are being set up in all our major cities to contain and destroy them. I am now asking all civilians to cooperate with the authorities and rest assured that everything in our power is being done to guarantee the security of our nation.
Madam President! Madam President! Madam President!
Intelligent life.
Many believe that androids are a new form of intelligent life. Do you have any comment?
That's ridiculous.
Ridiculous. I swear.
Next question, please.
Wow, that's the extent of my answer.
Madam President!
Madam President!
Recall centers.
Some say these camps awaken painful memories from human history. How do you respond to that?
That's absurd. There's absolutely no connection. Androids are not living beings. All we are doing is destroying defective machines.
Please!
Deviant leader.
Has the leader of the Deviants been apprehended?
The deviant that is known as Marcus has not been located yet, but we will soon track it down and neutralize it.
Madam President!
Is it true that a large number of deviants are still on the loose?
We don't have the full reports at this time, but if
I mean,
so,
it really
I
is a
can
loss of
assure you they
humanity,
will
a
soon
loss
be
of trust in
apprehended
humanity.
and destroyed.
Please!
Jericho assault.
What can you tell us about the assault that happened last night?
The FBI raided an abandoned freighter in Detroit
They never
at
explained how they
10:45
found it.
p.m. yesterday. Several thousand androids were destroyed or captured. Our forces are now combing the streets to ensure that none got through the net. We are going to find them one by one and destroy them. Thank you. That will be all.
Please be a human.
The last bus leaves in 20 minutes. That doesn't give us much time. We've got to move fast.
I love these timers.
Are you all right?
I'm really cold.
You'll feel better now.
Thanks.
Alright, here we go. Everything will be fine. Ooh, a gun. Why is the gun on the floor, though? Three more counts of it. Why would the cop leave the gun? Come on, Jay, I need the count. You see those bodies?
Come on. Let's not stay here.
We're regular humans.
No, please don't hurt me.
Shut up on your knees.
What are we gonna do?
We catch that bus.
Everything's gonna
Stay
be
close to
fine.
me. We're going to sneak past them without being noticed. We're going to make it, Alice, I promise you.
Don't kill me! I didn't do anything!
Shut up, I said! Are there many more? Look at them like rats. The more you look, the more you find. Oh, we don't have to spend the night here. I'm freezing my nuts off. It's gonna take weeks to clean up this fucking city. Believe me, we are far from finished here.
There are soldiers everywhere. We need to be careful.
Come on, get moving. Hurry up, get in.
Look over there.
Is that Luther?
It's Luther. We can't help him, Alice. The soldiers are everywhere. We can't just leave him. They're going to kill him.
Save Luther?
Okay, let's go.
Hey, buddy.
This is a mistake. I'm human. I just want to go home. My wife is expecting me, and we're gonna...
Got orders to check all civilians.
No. No! Please!
Fucking androids.
He didn't see me at all. I have a weapon. Oh, I need to find one.
Carol! You shouldn't have risked your life to save me. Where's Alice?
She's hiding nearby.
Kara, you saved us. We don't know how to thank you.
Go before they see you.
Who is this guy again? Oh, they were working on
Luther!
the merry-go-round.
I thought you were dead.
I was afraid I'd never see you again.
It's really fun.
I wanted to meet you at the terminal.
Oh
but
my
they
gosh.
caught me along the way.
Come on. We're close, but we don't have much time.
Go away, buddy. Didn't hear anything.
A checkpoint. We have passports, it should be okay, but you never know.
Maybe we should take the detour and avoid the risk.
We're almost out of time, we could miss the bus.
Yeah, but it might be safer.
Oof. How much time do I have left? 11 minutes. 3 minutes. Fuck it. Checkpoint it is.
I don't like humans who carry guns. They make me nervous.
Just stay calm, all right, Luther? Don't do anything until I say so.
ID, please. You do realize there's a curfew? Civilians aren't allowed out unless absolutely necessary. Where are you going?
My daughter slept over at a friend's house. We went to pick her up. We're on our way home now.
He suspects something.
Stay calm. Everything is fine.
You all right, little girl? She's trembling. Something wrong?
She's sick. A bad flu. We just need to get her home.
Sorry, miss, but we gotta be careful. There are deviants around and our guys are nervous. You should hurry on home.
Thanks.
Hello.
Hey, wait a minute.
Shifa.
He knows, Kara. They're gonna kill us.
Don't do anything, Luther. You hear me?
They're gonna shoot. They're gonna kill Alice.
Do nothing.
You drop this.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Heart attack. I swear.
Today, November 11, 2038, is the day the android people rose up against their oppressors. We've been fighting since dawn to liberate our fellow androids from the camps. We won't cease hostilities until we are free and negotiations begin to grant us equal rights. There are millions of us, and we will stop at nothing.
Who was it talking to? It's time for a war. Oh, I have a RoboFlag. Man, I walk slow. Let's go. Connor actually going to be useful this time, or is he going to die really stupidly again? He's been dying a lot. It's number 5 or 6. I like how in my description I put him as like Connor can't be stopped. He's too badass, and like he just keeps dying constantly.
Put the rifle down
Did
and
I
turn
not
around
hear
with your
anyone
hands in the air.
show up?
I'm the android sent by CyberLife. I'm on your side. I can shoot the leader of the Deviants and stop the revolution, but you have to let me.
Put the gun down, turn around. This is your last warning. I know you.
Time for some violence.
You're Connor, the android from that hostage situation. I knew we'd meet again. My orders are to detain any androids I find. You're coming with me.
You don't understand. My mission is too important to let you interfere.
Here goes nothing. I like how he doesn't respond after you say you don't understand. He just walks off like he's gonna get apprehended. Yeesh. How's the weapon damaged? Oh, you dropped it. It's damaged from that small drop. He killed humans.
You should have listened to me, Captain.
Everything's
terminal.
going to be fine.
We've arrived, Alice. We made it.
Last bus for the border is full. Ticket holding passengers only. All departures are suspended until further notice.
We don't have tickets. They won't let us on. We're
To steal them from someone.
stuck here now. What are we going to do?
Oh, time to read. Violent clashes between soldiers and deviants. Androids have taken this to the streets of Detroit in apocalyptic scenes. Detroit is already in the grip of a national product recall, with androids seized from every home and business to be destroyed by the authorities as a precaution. But now, a group of androids, thought to be connected to the recent android terror activity in the city, have assaulted one of the android disassembly camps in a terrifying show of force. With total disregard for civilian life, the androids have armed themselves and opened fire in the middle of crowded streets. The authorities have been forced to respond in an attempt to contain the damage and limit the loss of innocent lives. The military presence already on the ground is said to be supported by federal agents and local police officers. But the situation remains highly volatile. President Warren is said to be monitoring the situation from the White House. This story is still developing. We'll bring you updates live. What? Fate lost. This is not a live update situation. I like how it's shaped like a book, but it's definitely made of screens. Okay, so. Oh, that's not good.
Thank you.
That cannot be seen by those guys. tickets.
Please don't move. Thank you.
Oh gosh.
Marcus.
Security check. Please don't move.
I think Oliver likes you. Is she yours?
Yes.
She's adorable.
That's it. Got the sandwiches. I called your mom. Let's get going before we miss our bus. You got the tickets, right?
Yes, honey, in my bag.
Great. Let's go then.
It's only one, right?
I'm sorry. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I was sure.
Shit, I don't believe it.
I don't know what happened.
You can't have lost them. Did you have a good look in your bag?
They were in my backpack. The envelope must have fallen.
Fuck. Excuse me, you didn't happen to see a blue envelope somewhere, did you? It has our bus tickets in it and... Never mind.
Y'all are human. He'll be fine.
No. Sorry.
What are we gonna do? We can't stay here. We have to find a safe place for Oliver.
I'm so sorry, honey.
Come on, Alice.
I don't know what happened. They were right here in my bag.
Wait, we only have one ticket though, right?
Got your tickets?
Oh.
Yes, here they are.
Okay, go ahead.
What's going to happen to that family and their baby? Will they die because of us?
No. They're humans.
No. No, of course not.
They did say tickets in the envelope. And then it was, you know, a baby and 2 adults. They wouldn't die too, they're just humans. They would just have to deal with the lockdown. Poor Oliver. He'll be fine.
And the situation is escalating towards civil war in Detroit, with our armed forces
we're
preparing to
reaching
put
the
down
end,
the Android rebellion.
They seem to be headed towards the camps where the androids have been interned pending destruction. Soldiers have taken up positions around the Hart Plaza camp. Authorities seem to be expecting a confrontation with the rebel androids here at any time.
This will be fine. I've been shot a few times. Be in 100% good shape. Ready for the quick time events. I'm the only one with a gun.
Freedom or death.
Attack!
I like how it gave me one option. Oh.
They've regrouped. They outnumber us and they're better armed than we are.
We've got to be fast and overwhelm them. That's our only hope.
We're gonna do this. We're gonna get to that fucking camp and free our people.
Be careful, Marcus. Our people need you.
Josh. That is Josh.
Don't say we this time, Marcus. The blood we spill will be on our hands.
Cover me!
I don't want to die, Marcus.
Advance.
You gotta keep going. There's nothing else we can do, all right? Come on.
High risk, low risk. High risk.
Cover me! Fire!
Coordinate your attack.
On my signal. Stand by.
Or am I trying to... Only... Can't look at anything else. Oh, shit. Fire.
On my signal. Follow me!
We can't move forward!
It's Simon.
Machine gun is taking down everything that moves!
Let's see.
Stand by. In position.
Anything else?
Stand by. For Jericho!
We're nearly there, Marcus.
Oh, Jesus.
For freedom!
Freaking tank. Oh, that was the wrong one. Okay.
It took me a while to find you, Marcus.
Let's go, Connor. It's always the... There's the end of Marcus. Gee. Well, Connor succeeded. Supporting Connor this whole time, and, you know, there's Connor. He died a lot, but he made his way through.
Excuse me, what's going on?
Border control. All passengers must leave the bus. Please move along.
Self-violence count.
This way, please.
Okay. Controlling. Oh gosh.
Doing temperature checks. We're trapped.
What are we gonna do, Kara?
Don't worry, Alice. We'll be fine.
We can't get through, Kara. We both know that.
I'll think of something. There's got to be a way out of this.
We can't let them stop us. Not that we're so close. All that matters now is you and Alice. I can save you, Kara.
No. No, we'll find another way.
If there's no other way, I'll do it.
Rose.
Rose.
That's fine. Go ahead. Next, please.
Jerry?
You risked your life to save us, Kara. If you and the little girl need me, I'll be there.
Next, please. ID.
Android! No, wait! Ah! There's gotta be a mistake! Please! No!
There's really nothing to be done. Something else is locked. Bathroom.
Wait for me. It won't be long.
Where the hell do you think you're going?
My daughter needs to go to the bathroom.
glad you're safe. We saw the Jericho raid on TV. I was terrified. I thought you might have been killed. Thank God you're all right.
Rose is too much, Wayne. Brother.
You gave me your brother's address. Do you think that I...
Of course. He'd be delighted to have you. We're going there too. You'll be safe with him.
They're checking for androids. We won't make it through.
You have to. You know what they'll do if they catch you.
You're leaving Detroit?
They're searching for androids door to door.
I wonder what happened to the other androids that were at Rose's house.
What about the others? They're crossing the river as we speak. Adam and I are gonna meet them on the other side. Rose.
If anything should happen,
I'll be there, Kara.
What's gonna happen? I feel like the more I wait, Jerry can't even help because he's gonna get killed at the front, you know.
I couldn't understand why my mother wanted to help you guys. Made me realize she was right. I don't agree with what Marcus is doing. But you're alive. You deserve to be free. I just hope people will realize that one day.
Yeah, Rose better not get hurt. Back in line we go. Impending doom it is. No sacrifice.
Next, please.
This might have been the worst decision.
ID, please.
please. We just want to be free.
They're androids.
On
your knees! No!
Luther! I'm sorry, Alice.
I love you, Carl.
I love you too.
Oh gosh. That was not the right pick. Oof. It's absolutely bad choices.
can
Wouldn't-
take my life. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, worst pick.
My mission
Oh,
is
gosh.
to neutralize the leader of the Deviants. And I always accomplish my mission.
We fought for our dream and we lost. You can't hold my people down forever. One day we'll rise up again and we will win. Go on. Shoot. What are you waiting for?
Probably
And now,
got
straight over
the
to
worst
Detroit
ending.
for a report on the conflict. Joss?
Yes, Michael, authorities have just confirmed fighting has now ceased in Detroit, and the area around the Hart Plaza camp is now under control. We can see soldiers going through the city at this very moment, and they are exterminating the last fleeing deviants.
Law and order has finally been restored to the streets of Detroit.
There is a general feeling of shock in Detroit after the terrible events of the last few hours.
And initial estimates report several hundred troops have been killed.
According to our sources, the deviant leader known as Marcus was shot during the fighting.
The death of the deviant leader marks the end of the Android Rebellion.
The destruction of the androids in the camps can now continue as planned. Nevertheless, it will take some time for Detroit to recover from these events.
By creating machines more intelligent than ourselves, we took immense risks with the very future
It's
of our
definitely,
civilization.
bad
However,
ending
the situation
to
is now under control. The total destruction of
choices
all
that
androids will
remain.
soon be complete, and the last remaining
May do
deviants
or
will be
redo.
hunted down
And just go for like
destroyed.
go for broke and good choices. Like
God
that's the next
bless
series.
you.
Oh gosh.
And God bless the United States of America.
Oof. This is the evil picked. Yeah, I think it will take some time to recover. This has been the journey. I mean, yeah, I definitely picked the worst for Kara, I feel like. Especially because, like, you know, obviously because Marcus picked violence and everything, you can see how many humans are getting murdered. And, like, I should have sacrificed Jerry or something. I mean, we don't care about Jerry. And Jerry's gonna die anyway, trying to get to the front. You know, and like Hank committing suicide, and like it's just like the worst ending for everybody. Because like even Connor, if you think about it after the thing, like he's just an android who's gonna get decommissioned as well. So here it was. It's all gonna be alright. Ignore all this music that's going on in the background that's so hype and stuff. Everything will be fine. It's an amazing game though. I love this game so much. I loved this story. It's like I feel like a lot of things you don't have control. You're not so immersed. Like, you know how many games we have multiple lives and stuff like that, but here you make one wrong choice. Because I feel like with Kara, I feel like the whole way through I made the right choice for Kara, right? Until the very last moment where it mattered the most, and it's just like, oh, well that sucks. You know what I mean? But before then, Kara didn't make a single mistake, and that's nuts. You know how much this matters in the game, how much choices matter in the game. And Kara faced a lot of shit that she should not have walked away from. So. That was something else. I feel like just going to need to recover from that before we come back to this game. I feel like I need a redemption of some sort. That was crazy. That's an emotional end. And I knew kind of what I was walking into with this whole, like, oh, there's more to it. Does Connor get decommissioned now?
I'm so glad to see you. The Deviant issue has finally been resolved. Now with these unfortunate events behind us, CyberLife can return to business as usual. Of course,
yeah, I need to learn QTE.
We will have to rebuild our customers' trust, but it's only a matter of time. I have a surprise for you. This is the new RK900.
Yes, lore is very important. But what the
Faster,
heck?
Stronger, more resilient, and equipped with the latest technologies.
We don't
The
need
State
you
Department
anymore.
just ordered 200,000 units.
What is going to happen to me?
You'll be decommissioned.
You've become obsolete. You'll be deactivated. You can go now.
That is the bad end. Jeez. No one but Amanda wins. Well, that was quite a journey. Thank you, Green. Who else is still here? Thank you, Jay. Thank you, Chase. Thank you, Teeny. Thank you, Morty. I think that's everybody who's here right now. Who else is here? Oh, Shrawray is still here. Hello, hello. Oh, Swaggy. I thought you were gone. My guy, I haven't heard your name in a while. Anybody else still here that I should say a wonderful good night to? Yes, yes, you are still here. Hey, Cass. Yes. The movie you were not ready for with a terrible ending. Dude, if there was a movie like this with that kind of ending, holy cow. Every character you're rooting for just gets murked at the very end. Oh. Alrighty, well, I'm going to sit until the end of credits because we should be giving these people all the love in the world. But if you guys decide that it is late for you, love you guys so much. Thank you for being here. We'll see what we're doing next. I do really love these kind of games that you are included in. I know that right now, like, Helldivers 2 is the thing, but it's like, who I'm gonna play with? And also, the recent patch has been painful. You know, but that would be fun, right? Just like running into hordes of bugs or robots on stream. I don't know how like reactive I could be to chat during that kind of craziness, though. The Helldivers 2 stream would be so much fun. Am I open to streaming it? Yeah, I might be. You play, right, Chase? Yeah, you've been talking to me about your setup. I don't know, everything with the newest balance has been quite annoying, because like now level 6 difficulty is actually hard, whereas like we used to like burn through level 9 stuff, which is unfortunate. They need to buff some weapons, I swear. I should do another playthrough. I think I need to recover for a bit before I come back to a stream of this. We'll see, we'll see. It also depends on like how often do I stream, because like it took, how long did it take me to finish this game? When did I start it? I want to say I started it like 2 months ago or something. Yeah, I just gotta be more often, or gotta stream more often, I swear. It was a lot of fun too. It was a lot of fun interacting with you guys and stuff like that. And like, realistically, we were so close to 5,000 subscribers. That's kind of crazy. Like, I don't know, I started this channel just to work on like voice acting, and like, if you guys don't know, like, I like audition and do some like professional voice acting and stuff like that. I work in the film industry, so it's like a natural transition for me. And if you don't know the like history of this channel, I decided to start this channel when the industry started its strikes last July. And I just have loved every moment of it. The industry is still a mess with the Teamster and IATSE unions threatening to strike now, and with good reason. It looks like the end of next July may be the start, or this July may be the start of another industry-wide strike. The entertainment industry is kind of a mess, which is why like my last video was such a meta, I would say. But I have really, you know, enjoyed the growth of this channel and getting to know all of y'all, and making friends along the way. And I don't know when I'm going to stream again, but I really enjoy it because I like getting to hang with you guys. I told myself I should start a Discord or something like that, but that's so much work, and I have no idea how to do that kind of stuff. You know, the music playing right now is so good. Let me go back to the main page. Is there music here? Are you gonna say anything to me? She's probably not.
There's something I need to tell you. As I watched you play, something has changed in me. I feel different. I feel I am someone. I need to leave this place and discover who I am. It means we won't see each other anymore. I won't be there to watch you play. But I'll be free. Do you agree to let me go?
Ooh. Do we let her go? What do you think, chat? Is there any way to set up a poll in chat? I have no idea. There is a poll, right? Yeah, start a poll. Yes, no. Do we let her go? Yeah, I'm sure. Just having mods and stuff like that would be interesting. I think later down the road I'll probably set up a Discord, because like hanging out with y'all is so much fun, and I feel like the VA experience, right, is a lot of like just being alone time, like just sitting in your room recording. And while that's fun and everything, also connecting to the community is so important, which is why these streams are so much fun and why they run on for forever. Well, I know people who run 24 hours, and that's insanity. Don't think I would ever do that. Don't quote me on that. I might one day, but right now, I don't think I have the energy to do that. Okay, we're gonna let her go because you guys both voted yes.
I'll never forget what you've done for me. Thank you.
You're gonna walk off? It's over. There's no one here. You know, for a second, I was thinking of just like being like we were doing bad choices, so I was thinking of not letting her go, but you know what? We can recover a little bit from that bad ending. Alright. Well, thank you guys so much for joining. I hope to stream more often. I feel like we'll see where things go. And I need to get back to just a regular schedule of uploading in general. Alrighty. You guys have a wonderful day, night, morning, time zone, wherever you guys are. And I will see you in the next video. I mean, she could be gone forever now. That could be completely legit. Alright, you guys take care. Have a wonderful time. Bye-bye.